Okay, good evening everybody. My name is Miss Kim. So Kim actually is my middle name. So I'm not a Korean, I'm a Malaysian. So welcome to my class. So everybody, I would like to know, why do you want to learn Korean? Would you like to share a little bit about it? Are you from this pretty girl?
I want to be a big teacher like you.
Really? Yeah.
Yes.
It's very ambitious.
Okay.
How about you? Just for fun. Because of K-pop, Korean drama, or why are you interested to learn Korean?
Maybe in the future can become a translator.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because Korean translator, yeah, in need in Malaysia. How about you?
I like Korean song.
You like Korean song, K-pop fans? Okay. Who do you like? Blackpink. Girl group, boy group. How about you?
I think it's good to have learn one more language.
Yeah. Why are you shy?
I think can be used when I want to travel at Korea and that easier to communicate to.
Yes. Okay, so I started to learn Korean. Is actually I was a K-pop fan as well, like back 10 years ago, 15 years ago. So it's always good to have like target when you start a new thing. So I think if you like Korean dramas, you like K-pop songs, and then you start to learn the language, is a really good reason for you to start. Okay, but actually learning a language is a very long journey. Okay, some students come to me to say that, oh, my target is very easy. I just wanted to watch a K-drama without seeing the subtitle. But, okay, let me ask you a question. How many years did you learn your native language? Like Mandarin, like English, like non-native language, English, Malay? How many years did you learn? At least 12 years, right? But how good you at in English or in Malay? Can you watch an English drama without looking at the subtitle? It's very difficult, right? Because it's a long journey when you learn a language. So it's always good to have a target, but it's also you have to put a lot of effort if you want to achieve it. Okay, so it's not really easy, not because of you watch one or two drama or one or two variety show, then you can suddenly become super and then you speak very fluently. So but it's not about to scare you, it's about to motivate you. Okay, if you really want to learn good in one language, then you have to put a lot of effort and you have to learn consistency. Okay, so once again, my name is Iski. Okay, any question you would like to ask before we start the class? Okay, so let's talk about something, a brief Korean language. Okay, just to let you know a little bit more about Korean language. If you watch K-drama, K-variety show, mostly you will heard about something yo in the end of the sentence, right? So sometimes it's about imika, right? So there's two different kind of ending, we call it. Okay, so your form we call it informal polite form. Okay. If something ended with smida, imida, this kind we call it formal polite form. Okay, the most sentence phrases that everybody know in Korean is an, 녕, ha, se, yo. So 안녕하세요 is end with your form, right? So it's actually an informal, polite ending kind of greetings. But come into formal polite ending, normally they will say 안녕하십니까? 안녕하십니까? This is rarely known about by the people lah, because normally we know 안녕하세요 only. Okay? But what are the difference? Informal polite is we use in an informal situation or environment. For this kind of formal polite, we use in formal environment and situation, like when you attend a meeting or class, when you have a presentation. So this kind of formal kind of environment, we have to use the formal polite way. If we are more familiar with the your form because all the variety show is in informal environment. So normally we listen about, we heard about your form ending words. Okay. So like when you go to a restaurant, or like they have like having daily conversation with your friends or family, normally we use your form. Okay, so this is just there's two ways how to speak in Korean. Okay, so let's start our class today. So look at your notes. Okay, your notes is about the consonant and vowels of Koreans. Okay, Koreans is very easy when you start to learn because it's like ABC. If you memorize the 26 alphabet and then you form a word, you able to read it out. But maybe you just don't know what the meaning is. So the meaning you have to memorize it, but in terms of reading, it's very easy. As long as you memorize how many consonants? 19. And then how many vowels? 21. So total 40 alphabets. Then you are able to read every word in Korean. Okay? So let's go through our basic consonant first. Okay? So your notes is same as the PowerPoint here. So the first small line is the name of the consonant. Okay, remember only consonant have names. Okay, why do we have name for consonant? Is because
Teacher,
yes.
what is consonant? What is the meaning?
Consonant is something like pinyin. You have R, O, E, A, U, and then G, K, H, Z, 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 right? So, G, K, H, Z, Z, Z is something like your consonant, and then vowels is like R, O, E.
Oh, okay. Okay.
声母韵 something like that. Okay. So only consonant have names. So it's helping you to do the spelling of the words. Okay. For example, you wanted to ask, hey teacher, how to spell 사랑해요? Then I will tell you it's consonant here plus vowel something like that. So it's the usage of the name of the consonant. The second line, we call it the sound of the consonant. So it's how you pronounce it. So for beginners, it's more important for you to memorize the sound first. Okay. Of course, when you learn it, then as long as I will mention the name of it, and then eventually you will memorize it lah. So at the very beginning stage, you memorize the sound first, okay, instead of the name of it. Okay. So and then after that, this is how the written form. This is how the alphabet is look like. Okay. So the first line, we have 10 alphabets, right? So these 10 alphabets, we call it the basic consonant. So basic consonant means the second and third line is transformed from the basic one. So as long as you memorize the basic one, and then you memorize the rules of transformation, then you are able to memorize it very fast. Okay, so at least memorize the first 10 consonants first. Okay, any questions? Okay, now we read through everything together. So the first 5 consonants. Okay, first one is kia. So the sound is like k. Repeat after me, k. Okay, it's like lay k. Okay, but like softer, shorter, k. Or g, g sound, g. Okay, read after me, g. G. Okay, very good. So this is the consonant kia. It's like a shorter 7. Okay, the second one, nian. Nian sound like nen. Okay, read after me. Read after me, everybody. Nen. Nen. Okay, very good. So it's like a shorter L. And then the third one, tigit. Tigit, t. Or D sound, d. Okay, very good. The next one, R or L. R is like r. Like rolling your tongue or without rolling your tongue. Okay, r or l. Can you differentiate? Okay, again. R is rolling your tongue. R. Okay, without like relax your tongue. L. Okay, very good. Okay, and then the next one, mia, is like a square. So mum. Okay. Okay. You will realize sometimes consonant will have 2 sounds, right? Like K. The first one, Hiok is K, G, K. This means this we take it as first sound. This one, middle sound. This one is final sound. Okay, when later I talk about the formation of the words, then you will know which sound you have to take to read the words. Okay, but now you know it as different kind of sound first. Okay, and then we talk about the next 5 consonants. Okay, this one, Kia, the sound is p. Okay, or b. Okay, very good. And then Xia is s. And then T is when it appears at the end of the words, only if you have an ending sound. Okay? And then the next one, Iyang. Iyang, you see something like this in your notes, right? This means that when this 0 kind of alphabet is appeared in first and middle, it sound nothing. Okay? If appear in the final one, only you sound like Okay? Yes, very good. Next one, here is ch, or J sound z. Okay. Next one, here, just like you laugh out lah. Okay. So your notes here, there's something like this, right? Equal to this one. Okay, this means that actually these two are the same alphabet. It's just the font problem from the computer. Okay. Sometimes the here is written like this, but some students will ask why sometimes the first line is like flat, but sometimes it's steep. Actually, it's the same. It's actually the same. It's the font problem. Just like the English alphabet, sometimes A it will appear like this, sometimes it will appear like this. It's the same, right? Yeah. So you have to be careful because beginners sometimes you mix up. Okay? If you write, this either one is correct, so it's up to your own preference. Okay? So far, follow? Okay, and then we look at the vowel part. Okay, the first 6 vowels, we call it basic vowels. Okay, same concept with the basic consonant, means that every other vowels are compound vowels, is transformed from the basic vowels. Okay, so we learn about the basic vowels first. Okay, so every vowels, okay, you look through every vowels. It start from what consonant? Okay. You look at the formation of the vowels, right? It always start from yes, very good. So this means because just now I mentioned, if appear in first or middle, it sound nothing, right? So only the behind part will have we make it a difference. Okay. So the first vowel is a. So when you read, you memorize it in how you read Malay instead of English. Okay. So a. A means a. This is how you read a. Okay, question for you. If ear didn't sound anything, why we don't just like put something like this, memorize this only? Why we have to put a 0 over here? Just guess. It's very simple, easy answer. Don't make it too complicated.
Different meaning.
Same meaning, same sound also.
Oh.
You get what I'm saying? Why R is right like this instead of this?
Just to make it perfect as a book.
Because it's look pretty.
Oh.
If you write in a sentence, right, sometimes like if you don't have something here, you cannot differentiate which one is the word. So it's always have to put it to pair it, to make it nicer, to let you know it's actually words by words. Okay, to make it neat and tidy. Okay, just this simple reason. Okay. Okay, so let's go through every basic vowels. The first one, ah. Read after me, ah. Ah. Okay, the second and third one is very tricky one. Okay, the tips is the second one, you have to open your mouth wider, and then the sound is like from the back to the front. Or, okay. The third one, okay, make your mouth smaller and then rounder. O. Okay, so the tips is actually make your mouth the shape differently, and then the sound will change, like naturally you sound different. So this is the only tips for you to practice. But when native speaker, they speak very fast, actually you cannot differentiate already. But because you have to learn formally, so I have to let you know. And then sometimes when they write also, they will mix up already. Sometimes, like if they wanted to add Q, yo, they will say yong. You get what I mean? Just like Mandarin also got similar things. I think Malay, English also have similar things. So when you learn proper, then you better everything you learn proper. Okay. So and then okay, the next one, you or u. You or u. U, because memorize it in Malay. Okay, ulang, u. And then next one, So the tips for you to read this is actually see your teeth. Okay, don't move your mouth. Okay, very good. The last one, how do you read? E. Okay, Malay, E. Itik, E. Okay, these 6 are the basic vowels. So we read through very fast, quickly, these 6 vowels. The first one, ah. The second, o. Third one, o. And then the next one, u. Next one, Last one, e. Okay, very good. And then you look at the following lines of the vowels. Every single lines become 2 lines already. Can you see? So when single line become 2 lines, just put a Y sound in front of the basic one. So A become Ya. Okay, like just now this one is A, so if 2 lines become Ya. Okay, and then is the next one and the third one, same concept with the O and O. So open your mouth wider, Yo. The second one, Yo. Okay, the third one, Yo. Okay, next one, You. Okay, very good. So far follow for the basic consonant, basic vowel. Okay, now let's talk about the formation of a word. Okay, this is something not in your notes, so you have to look at the PPT right here. So it's always consonant plus vowels. Okay, before that, let me tell you about the formation of the Korean words. It's either 2 combination, 3 combination, or 4 combination. So something like 2 combination is either left, right, or up, down. if tree combination, it's like left, right, and bottom. Or you make it in a line. Okay, this one, the last part is something like left, right, bottom, bottom. So Korean words formation is always 2, 3, or 4. This kind of formation. So the part that I highlight is always the position of the vowels. There's no other combination already for Korean words. So you may realize that every word will only have one vowels. It can be more than one consonant, but only one vowels. So now you know about the formation, let's talk about some example. Okay? Example, the first one here is K sound, right? So you may do the romanization, the very beginners, you may use the romanization to help you to how to read. Okay? So here is K, K sound, and then plus R. So if others consonant come in, then you always kick out the ear and then replace with others consonant. So become like this. Okay? So this one we read as ka. Okay? Ka. So the next. Okay, just now the example is like left, right, ka. Okay, this is the up and down example. This one here plus o. Remember, always kick out the ear place and then replace others consonant. So how do you read this? So. Okay, remember o. You have to make your mouth smaller and rounder. So. Okay. Question for you. If this, how do you read? Okay, tell me how to do the romanization first. This one? What consonant? S, right? So you put a S over here. And then this one is? O. So O, R. This O is big mouth or small mouth? Big one. So combine together. So. This one? So. Okay, please everybody close your eyes. Okay, you listen. When I read, then you tell me is big mouth one or small mouth one. Okay? O. Okay. Small or big? Small. Okay, very good. And then again, saw. Big. Okay, very good. You're the only class you can make it correctly. Okay, means that you understand what I mean, and then you can differentiate by only listening it as well. Okay, so very good. Then the next one is the tree formation combination. So it's like left, right, bottom. So ear, you romanize it, R, and then this one, vowel, A, and then near, M. So when you combine it, how do you read this word? Ram. you make it a line. Nian, U, Nian, and then combine together. Nun. Nun. Okay? Nun. Then next one. Another three combination example. Miyan, Yaw, Iyan. How do you read? Myong. Myong. Okay? Very good. So now let's talk about the position of the consonant. So far, any question? No. Ah? Why?
Difficult.
You will be more detailed lah. Where am I? Okay, let's talk about this one. We do the romanization together. Okay. How do you romanize the first word first? Yes, and then vowel. O. Not U. O. This one. And then this one. Okay. Here, you take C or J sound. How do you think? Why J? J is the correct one, huh? Okay.
Sounds good.
Because you know what is it, right? Okay. The vowel, we finish it first. The vowel is U. So what is this? Soju. Okay, any drinker here? Okay. So how do you differentiate the first sound and middle sound and ending sound? If, okay, this is a word. The first consonant always take first sound. Okay? If the second word, because in front have something, behind have something, so it's like stuck in the middle. So it always take middle sound. So you have to put the J instead of C. Okay? I still have some others example. Okay, look at this one. Okay, this one, first sound, middle sound, ending sound. First sound, so you put C. And then this one, E. Okay, and then this one, first sound, middle sound, ending sound.
Middle sound.
Middle sound, because in front have something, behind have something. So we take G. Okay, and then the vowels, U. So how do you read these two words? Qi-gu. Qi-gu. Yes, qi-gu. And then try to do this. Now we do the romanization together. The first one, first sound, middle sound, ending sound. First sound is P. And then vowel A. And then first sound, middle sound, ending sound.
Middle sound.
Middle sound, so B. And then vowel O. Yes, very good. So how do you read this? Pabo. Everybody know what this pabo means, right? So now you know why same, even though it's same consonant, but you read it differently. It's because of the position of it. Okay? Previously, maybe you just listen and then you learn by yourself online. Maybe you might not know about the reason why. So now I tell you, it's because of the position and then it sound differently. Okay? And then more example over here. First one. This one. First sound. K. And then A. And then middle sound. G. And then Yaw. Okay, big mouth yaw. And then this one. K. You take it as final sound. Okay. How do you know you should take it as final sound? Is whenever you see three combination words, bottom have something, then the bottom part always take it as final sound. Regardless where is it now. As long as the words itself have bottom part, then you always take the bottom as final sound. Okay, how do you read this? Who want to try? You do the romanization by yourself, and then you try to read this out. Okay, you just have to fill in the vowel part. And then the last, the bottom part, the final sound. 下面. Yes. So how do you read this word?
嘎有。
Good try. But even though it's wrong, but good try. Okay, how do you read? Kagyeong. Yes. Okay. So how do you read again?
卡有。
Good try. Okay, good. Next one. Okay, remember just now I mentioned, as long as the bottom, you take it as final sound. Because some students will ask me, hey teacher, this one above have something, behind also have something. No, always remember the rules. As long as it's three formation words, the bottom part always take final sound. Okay, remember these rules. Okay, try to do the romanization and then you tell me how do you read this. Okay, just fill in the vowel parts. Then you're able to read it out. You just fill up the vowel part. How do you read? Pali. Okay, Pali. Okay, everybody know Pali. So now you know.
关闭。
Not Pali. Pali is organization. Okay, Pali. Okay, Pali. Yes, very good. Okay, the last example. The last example. Just try to fill up the. Okay, this one is A-E. Because I haven't mentioned this vowel yet. So, okay. Okay, you try. P, hang, gi. Yes, very good. P, hang, gi. Okay. So far, everybody's follow? Understand until this part? Can I continue? H2. Okay, you will see something like this, right? New H2. Right? So, I will assign everybody a word, and then you do the romanization by yourself, and you read for me. Okay? The first one, okay, we let this green color shirt go. Yeah, the first one. Okay, you do the romanization. Okay, the second one, okay, the pink pretty girl, this one. This one, okay, this one. I make it bigger. This one. Again, the third one will be handsome guy. And then the next one, number 4 and 5. Okay? Yeah. And then these words are simple one. It's only have basic consonant and basic vowels. So you just do, you do this one.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, just only one. So everybody just do one. Because I just want to make it fast. Others you can check your friends whether they read it correctly or not. Give them some time. If you have time, if you are fast learner, you can do the others romanization as well. Okay, done, right? Okay. So the assigned one you already done, right? Okay. Give you some time. Okay, done now. Yeah, how do you read this? The first one. Namu. Yes, very good. The second one.
Ajumoni.
Yes, very good. And then third one.
Moon.
Moon. Yes, very good. Yes, moon. Correct, correct. What? I'll give you a round of applause. Yes, correct, correct. And then this one.
Ramyeon.
Ramyeon. Yes.
Harandi.
Tari. Yes. So have to be careful because many students they will read this as tari, but tari is D sound already. So you always have to look at the position of it. Okay, this practice is for you to memorize the consonant and vowels, and also for you to practice the position of the sound, like first sound, middle sound, and next sound. Okay, okay. Let's do more practice. So continue, and this one will be yours, and then this one will be yours, and then this one will be yours, and then this one, and then you will be this one. Hidden your part, then we read it. Okay. So this one, mal. Yes, very good. And then
Saram.
saram. Yes, very good. And then
Namsan.
namsan. Yes, and then oat. Yes. Okay. Careful. Everybody, please don't pick this one. This one. This one is O plus here. So O and final sound T. So OT read as O. This one? Ama. Yes, very good. So the rest I leave it to you. When you have free time, you can do others romanization. turn back to the first page. We need to talk about others, consonant and vowel. Okay, now let's talk about the others, compound consonant and compound vowels. Okay, so the second line in your notes, you can see is everything double the basic consonant, right? So when you see something double, means heavier. So when you read stronger. Okay? This line of compound vowels, we call it what? Tense sound consonant. And another tip is you always use middle sound to sound it stronger. Example, Sankyo. Sankyo. Middle sound is G, right? So double read is stronger G. Shorter, stronger G. G. Okay? And then Santiga, D. Stronger and then shorter we do. Sankhya, B. B. Okay? Next one is Sanxie, S. Okay? Last one, Sanjie, Z. Okay? So it's just slightly different. So this is how you memorize it lah, sound it stronger. And then the third line, you have 4 aspirated sound consonant. Aspirated sound consonant, you just put more air and then softer when you read it. Okay, example, here become k. Longer, softer, like put some air inside. K. And then next one, t. And next one, p. Last one, t. Okay, so just slightly different. This is how you practice. Okay, example. This one, here, some here, and here. This one is normal, k or g. This one, stronger, g. Okay, last one, k. Softer, longer, just like that. Okay. So remember, always memorize the basic one, and then the second and third line of the consonant, you just memorize the rules. Then it will be easier for you to memorize that. And then, okay, we go back to the compound vowels. You look at your notes. There's a box, right? Okay, it's the same thing in my PowerPoint here. So this one, there's an arrow pointing here, means that actually this vowel is very similar to this vowel. It's only shorter and longer when you read it. If this one, read as A, so A. Then this one, A. Your tongue will be flatter, and then like you read it longer. A. Okay. This one A. This one A. Okay. Same goes to this one. Ye and ye. Okay. So same concept with the yaw and yo. When natives speak very fast, they kind of cannot differentiate the sound already. But when it comes to words, like the vocabulary itself, it makes a difference. So when you do writing and all that, you have to be careful. But when you read very fast, it's actually, you cannot differentiate already lah. Okay? Okay. these 3 compound vowels, the romanization are all the same. So do you think they read the sound is all the same? Who say yes?
Yes.
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 Who say no? There must be a trick. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes, all the same, right? Yes, you are correct. These 3 vowels, even though it's different written form, but all when speaking is the same already. So read as where, wedding, where. Not be wedding, so where. Okay, why do we need 3 different kind of vowels but read as the same? Because to form more words, different meaning words. Okay? For example, English also have same things. If I say son, you think I'm talking about the matahari or my anak? You don't know, right? So you have to refer to the whole sentence, only you know what am I mentioning. So same thing goes to these 3 vowels, where it don't have specific meaning when it's come alone, but when you form different words, it make a difference. Okay? The last one. The last one, compound vowels. The first one, we. We. The second, wa. And then, wo. Okay, the last one is the most difficult for foreigners to pronounce. Okay. Try to guess. E-U-I, how do you read it? Okay, remember this one? EU, how do you read? Yes, correct. So, EUI become Okay. Okay. Why this is very difficult? Because foreigners very easy will put your mouth in front, like especially Malaysian. Okay, so remember the tips for you to practice this vowel is, remember this one see your teeth first then don't move your mouth so so this one also the same, don't move your mouth forward, okay, then you will read it very correctly. Okay, don't move your mouth forward, otherwise it become okay, okay. These 4 compound vowels, I have tips for you to memorize. Like the first one is what? We. It's right like this, right? So it's actually a combination of U and E. Can you see? We combine together become this one. So if you suddenly cannot remember how to read this already, then you separate it, U, E, and you read it very fast. We, become we already. Okay? Same goes to wa, is O plus A. So O, A, wa. Become, you read it very fast and then you become a compound vowel. And then next one, U, O, wo. Become wo. And the last one, Just remember, always memorize the basic one, then you're able to memorize others compound vowels very fast again. Because I already give you the tips. Okay? Any questions? No, ah? Okay, now you come back to page 2. So same thing, I will assign you few words and then you do the romanization. Now we have all the compound vowels already. We have go through every consonant and every vowel, so you are able to read every words in Korean already. Even though you don't know the meaning yet, later we'll talk about it, how do you check the meaning. I give you a tools, but now we practice how to read first. Okay, the first one, you take this, okay, then second, then boy, you take this, and then, oh, this one I already practiced just now. Then you take this one, and then last one, you take this one, last one.
Which one?
This one, yes. And then you know, yes.
If you are fast learner, you just do the rest by one. Okay, all done? Be confident. You're good enough to answer this one. Okay, how do you read this one?
Kaji.
Again?
Kaji.
Ka or ga? This one is a common mistake students
Ga.
make. Because G is girl sound, so ga.
Ga.
No, not ka, ga. Gachi. Gachi. Okay? And then?
Kukiri.
Kugiri. Okay? The first one, softer. Kogiri. Kogiri. And the next one? Pa. Yes. Good. Very good. And then? Apa. And then last one? Pu. You don't, okay, it's separate one, you don't like read together. Pu. Yes, very good. Okay. Okay, so now I'll give you tools. You may download this app, okay, Naver Dictionary, to help you to check the meaning of the words. Okay? So you search for Naver Dictionary. Okay, it's not recommended to use Google Translate because it's always wrong. Yeah, maybe the words like nouns, like simple things, it can be translated correctly, but when you put in longer phrases, sentences, the grammar is always wrong when they translate out. So Naver Dictionary is invented by Korean, so they have many examples for you on how to use the words. Okay, and they will tell you it's a noun or verbs or adjective, so it's very useful. Okay, yeah, and then one more thing before I forget, actually the romanization is just for you to read correctly, to help you to read. It's actually not formal way because they don't like Mandarin. We have Pinyin is a formal way to learn how to read, right? But Korean they don't have this kind of system. So when the foreigner like our teachers to design the materials and all that, we will use our experience to help you to understand more how the pronunciation is. Okay, that's why sometimes my students come to me, they will say the online material, they write it as EO. Okay, but it's actually no right or wrong as long as you can memorize the tapes, read it correctly, because this is not a formal way. So just do your own notes when I teach, then you practice yourself, and then by next class, if you have any question, you just come back to me. Okay. Just something I need to mention to you, because there's so many self-learners nowadays. So sometimes they get confused. Okay, so you already downloaded it. Okay, just now everybody have 3 words, right? I have assigned 3 words for you. So you just type your own words and then search what are the meaning of it. Okay, let me teach you how to. These are Korean English dictionary. Yes, correct. Korean English dictionary already, right? So you click here, and then you click this one. Your fun.
keyboard 加 keyboard
看一下
keyboard 你加 keyboard
This is what
要加 keyboard 加 keyboard
你打开。哎呦，很好。
其实那 keyboard 那边
You can open your phone setting, turn up the Korean keyboard. And then you type.
standard 加到
Standard. 我去 setting 看。
加韩我知道
在这边。你去那个 app。
这个突然间忘记看气发进入看气意思英文冷汤蓝心雀这种
就它就出来了，不是？哦，这里有。
哪里？
这边。
中国有的
这边有。
Oh,
And then, okay, so everybody, you just select the search bar and then type in the words. Okay, you can try to click the shift. Okay, the arrow. Then the sound, the 10 sound consonant will come out. Okay? Can you type? You're able to type?
in the search bar.
You have to click on this one first, and then here.
You can give them some time when they get familiar to the. Yeah. What's that? So you write down the meaning. Why ah?
应该是答案第一个。
Use this one. Because you use the translate the features. Actually, this one is the dictionary features. So the dictionary features will be more accurate. Okay, so you just write down the meaning of it. Okay, the 3 words you have to check everything.
So we have to find for which word.
Just now, the word that you read.
Oh,
Ah.
okay.
The word that you read, you find out the meanings now. Okay, everybody okay? You get to know how to use the app, yeah? No, this one is English dictionary, so I have to change to Korean English. Change English Korean. Let me try to copy. And then idiom and idiom, don't mix it, okay? Don't get confused. One is circle, another one is like square. So if you type wrongly, then it definitely won't recognize it as a word lah. You type the words wrongly. This one is just now
Your word is this one, right? No, so we will check this one. This one and then this one. Sarah. And then Apa is your words. So you just check the words. What's are the meaning? So your 3 words already done. Right? This one? This one? This one? This one, and then okay. Have you done? Everybody, have you done? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so Yiling, what are the 3 words?
Tali is leg.
The first one is
Tali.
tali is
Leg.
leg. Yes, very good. So others you may write down as well. Tali. This one, tali, means leg. Kaki. And then
Ama.
ama is
Probably.
yes. Ama, this one. Probably. This one. And then last one is gachi. Gachi
is magpie.
magpie bird. Okay, 喜鹊 magpie bird. Okay, how about Shirley?
Ramen, instant noodle.
Yes, ramyeon. So you now know how to write. Actually, the Korean instant noodle always written this one at the packaging.
Ramen.
Okay. Ramyeon. And then
Oh,
food. This one
clothes.
clothes. Okay, clothes. Clothes. Last one
Kokiri. Kokiri.
Kokiri.
Elephant.
elephant. Yes, kogiri. Elephant. Kogiri is elephant. Okay. How about you?
Moon.
Moon is
Door.
door. Yes. Okay, this one moon is door. And then
Namsan.
Namsan.
Namsan Mountain.
Namsan Mountain. Okay, Namsan Mountain, they are the very famous mountain in Korea. If you have been there, you must go Namsan.
Pa.
Park, this one. Right? Park is
Outside.
outside, yes. Okay. Outside. And then
Ajumoni.
Ajumoni is
Lady.
middle-aged woman, middle-aged lady, auntie lah, if Malaysian words. Ajumoni, auntie. So we localize a bit. Auntie means Ajumoni, and then
Saram.
Saram,
People.
people, yes. Human, people, Saram. And then
Apa.
Apa,
Father.
father, yes. Apa. Okay, and then your turn.
Namu.
Namu is
Tree.
tree, yes. Pokok, tree. And then
Mar.
mal,
Words.
words. Okay, the speech, the words. walk, right? To walk is kitchen. It's who walk. Okay, so far so good, everybody. So the rest of the vocabulary, you can take it as your homework. You practice by yourself at home. If you really cannot read by looking at it only, you can still using the romanization to help you. Okay, because we are all beginners, so it's okay for you to do the romanization. And then after that, you have to use the tool that I given to check all the meanings of it. And then, time by time, you memorize all the vocabulary, then you will be improved. Okay? So now, I have new things to do. Here you go. Okay, before that, I need to show the video first. Wait, you ready? You ready? So I think these like short clips are very famous online, but it's related to what I think.
Yes, red velvet. Red velvet. Red velvet. Wow. Red velvet. Ruler? Russian? 정답 Russian. Russia.
Have you watched this before? Right, this is quite famous online. Okay, this is what we call like Korean English. Okay, this video is what related to the new notes that I've given. Okay, Korean, they use many loan words, means it's from English, then they direct translate, and then using the alphabet to pronounce, okay? So, just now, we have two examples, right? Red velvet. But how do they read? Red velvet, okay? Actually, for Korean, they don't have V sound and F sound. Okay, so when they don't have V sound, they put here, this one, to replace. So, red velvet. Because they don't have V sound. Okay. F sound also, they don't have F sound. So that's why when you listen to them speaking English, it's kind of like, why a little bit different from what our English, right? So let's look at your notes. So all these 44 vocabularies are English. So now we know all the consonant and vowel already. So we can do the romanization. And then we try to guess what are they trying to tell us, what are the meanings. They are all English. Okay? So same thing, I assign one by one. And then you try to read it out. And then you try to guess what is this. Okay, so number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Number 5 already have the answer, so we'll do the number 6. Okay, so now you do the romanization first, and then you try to write
read it very fast. Then actually more or less you can guess what does that mean. Okay? Okay, you done? You just try. Come.
Okay, 2
Come, we try, okay? So, you are the first one.
Asia.
Asia,
Asia.
Asia. Yes, Asia. Then your
Ski.
ski. So, it's ski, S-K-I, ski. And then yours?
แพ้ซื้อ
Vietnam. Remember, they replace the V with B. So, you change back.
เว
你读快点啊！
You read this faster. Vietnam. Vietnam.
เวียดนามเวียดนาม
Yeah, because they don't have B sound. That's correct. So in Korean, become Vietnam. Okay? And then yours? Shampoo. 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 Yes, very good. And then number 6. Huh? No. You maybe you take the vowels wrongly. Building. Building means? Okay. Building, yes, very good. Building. Okay, I have something which is not in your notes. We try to do it together. Okay? This one. So do the romanization together. This one. What's the romanization? It's a compound vowels.
哇哇
Wa. Okay, and then
一
E. And then this one. This one. P.
他
H. Right? And then R. And then E. So how do you read this? Read very fast.
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi. So Wi-Fi means
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi. Okay? Because they don't have F sound. Okay? Remember, so V, they will use ear to replace, which is B sound. And then F, they will use peer, to replace. So always remember these rules. Then mostly it's these two you will get confused on it. Okay? And then again, the next one. Come, let's do the romanization together. This one? Yes? E, U. Okay? This one? V, H, U. This one? R, E. And this one? Same. S, E, U.
So how do you read this? Read it very fast. Stress. Yes. Just like what you see right now. What you feel right now is stress. Stress. Very nice. Okay, this one. Okay. Normalization. Okay. H. A. And then M. E. And then R. A. So camera. Yes. Yes, correct. And then this one. R. A. D. I. O. So radio. Even though the spelling is exactly the same with English, but you still have to read it word by word. Radio instead of radio. Radio. This one. So interesting. Come. S-U and then P-H-O and then C-H-E-U. So Support. So have you guess? Support. Wrong. Sports. These are all English, Korean English. One more thing is very important. Come do the romanization. Yes, Malaysia. So this one is how you spell your own country. So it's very important for you. 우리는 말레이시아 사람입니다. Okay? Because just now you have know the words people, right? So Malaysian, you just put saram at the back. Country has saram, then become your nationality. Okay? Singapore 사람, 한국 사람, 중국 사람, 말레이시아 사람. Okay?
How many countries left?
Okay. Last part. So the rest you also can do it by yourself at home as a practice. Everything is help you to memorize the consonant vowels. Okay, and then the loan word is just for fun because we know English better than Korean. Okay. Okay, let's continue. Okay, everybody still remember how do you read this vowel? Right? So, is the original sound. Okay. But actually, this word have 4 pronunciation rules. Means that different kind of sentence or situation it sound differently. So I have to talk about this. The pronunciation rules of 3. So there's no notes. You just find some empty space of the notes to do your own notes. Okay. So first rules. Okay. Whenever is the first word of a vocabulary, and then you read the original sound. Original sound, which is So, example. Okay, example of this. You see? This one is me, right? And then this one? Me. The first word means this is the vocabulary, and then is the first word. And then you read the original sound. So okay. Then another example. Then so the first use is very simple and easy. Means that if first word, then you read the original sound. Okay? Okay. And then the second rules. If is not the first word, then you have to read E sound. Example here. This one. Okay, because is not the first word already. So second, then you have to read like call E. But when you write, you have to write the original words. Just the pronunciation change. So this one, how to read? Call E. This one, your E do. Yes, correct. Your do. This is number 2's rules. Okay. So far, okay. Third rules.
apostrophe S or off. Then you have to read A sound. Example. Okay, just now learn apa, right? Apa, A, cha, means father's car. Father's. So when this word we have the meaning of apostrophe S or of, okay, then you have to read it as air. Means if Malay, then punya, the meaning is punya. Apa punya selected. So apa cha. Okay. Kemudian when I am speaking, then read lah. The last one. Okay, first, second, and third rules is always original words. But rules number 4 is when paired with others consonant. Example. Here plus 3, right, like this, right? Okay, and then you have to remain the consonant, and then the part change to E sound. So this word actually read as he, but you write like this, read as this. He. Example. Okay, how do you read this? She. Because you have to remain the consonant and then just the part change to E sound. Okay, so follow. So a quick summary, first rules, whenever appear in the first word, then you read the original sound. If not the first word, you change it into E sound. And then the third one, if whenever have the meaning of apostrophe S, okay, punya, then you read as A. The fourth rules is whenever paired with others consonant, you remain the consonant, just change the part to E sound. So you combine two consonant and vowel together to read it. But whenever you write, remember, write the original words. Okay, now we do some practice together. Okay, this one. Okay, try to do the romanization. Come, tell me, this one sound tiga, so double D. And then So this word falls into rules number 4. So we just put E, we do E. And then this one O R. This one
띄어쓰기. Okay, 띄어쓰기. Okay, next example. This one. So try to do this. Romanization. First one is here, H, and then this one is this one. It's a compound vowel. When. Can you say when? Okay, so W, when. And then this one, rules number 2, because not the first word, then we shift to E sound. So, how to read? Hui yi. Hui yi. Yes, good. Okay. Okay. One more. This one. Romanization. T, and then A, and then rules number 2. So E. This one? Yeah, O. So how do you read? Tayo. Okay, tayo. This example just now I mentioned already. Abaita. So we just skip it. Okay, let's do this together. Okay, we have 5 of you. So everybody please tick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And tell me how to read this. Okay? Can you see? Can you see? So you just do your own questions. Okay, have you done? Your own part?
Korean is English. This one local community.
这个是
对。
Okay, so number one,
he saw.
he saw. Okay. So because rules number 4. Yes. So he saw. Number 2. Okay, this one a little bit challenging. Okay, look at this. It's totally two same words. Okay, but the first one fall under first rules. So you read original. But the second words fall under rules number 2. So you change to e sound. So how do you read? Remember, don't move forward of your mouth when you read this. Not Number 3.
Namu.
Namu. It's correct. Number 4. Saw. He. Yes. Saw. He. Last one. Na. A. Okay. Yes. Nine. Okay. Yes, correct. And then still remember the tools that I let you to download. Okay, even though you know how to read, but you don't know the meaning, so you may check what is that mean. Can you able to check?
它会在下面呢。不要过它。
你继续打，你继续打，你跳去旁边。你继续打。
You have to change to this is English dictionary. You have to search English Korean dictionary. You type again. It is
click search. You have to put the space bar.
Okay, it's not wooden pattern. 字不是 wooden pattern。I want to know.
You have to type the whole thing.
So what's the meanings of Hiso? Hiso means? Hiso means?
Less or seldom, right?
Less scarcity, rarity, okay? It's very less in the world, okay? And then, Ui meaning, okay? The meaning of your life, okay? Ui. And then,
Wooden pattern.
now Mumuni means wooden pattern. What is wooden pattern? When you cut tree, you have something like wood, okay? And then Chohi, that's me. Chohi is actually us. So we or us, but is in humble form. The synonym is we. When you watch drama or variety show, every time you heard about Uri, right? But that one is like informal way. In humble way, say Choi. This is how you write it. Last one, Munai.
My sister's shoulder.
So okay means shoulder. Okay, one more thing. This one I forgot to mention about rules number 2 and rules number 3. You kind of like sometimes you confuse, right? Because it's also stuck in the middle. So how do you know whether it's rules number 2 or rules number 3? Right? You have this kind of questions you don't understand. Okay? Never mind, just not forgot to mention. Okay? Give me an example. Okay, for A, O, K. So, the rules number 2 means actually behind don't have any spacing, because if we take A as the meaning of the crossover S, is actually take it as a particle. Particle means 助词、副词的. So, and in Korean grammar, after a particle, there must be a spacing in a sentence. So, whenever you see behind have a space, that means it's definitely fall into rules number 3 already. Okay, but for rules number 2, because it's still a noun, so behind don't have any spacing, then it will become rules number 2. So this is how we differentiate rules number 2 and number 3. Okay? Any questions before we end today's class? So far I can follow. Am I too fast? Am I too slow? It's okay. Yeah. So, what do you want to learn for next class? Self-introduction. Everybody come out and introduce yourself in Korean. It's fun, okay? At least you get something after 4 hours class. Okay, today you just do revision with all the practicals that I given. Okay, so hi class, 안녕하세요. Okay, so after last week classes, you all practice at home. So you still remember the consonant and the vowels? Yes? How many consonants do we have?
19.
19, and then vowels? 21. Okay, so let's do quick test, not test now. You can read these together and see the meaning. Okay, so we can learn some new vocabulary together, and then at the same time practice our pronunciation. Is that okay? Okay, so you still remember? Okay, never mind. Okay, because this is your second class only, so you may read after me. Okay, so just try your best to memorize all the consonant and vowels. Okay, so let's read through this together. First one, ai. So ai means children, baby. Okay, so both words are basic vowels only. Okay, and then the second one, o. Okay, still remember how to read this O and this O. What are the tips for you to practice these 2 vowels? Anyone can answer?
Smaller mouth.
Which one is smaller mouth? This one, right? And then this one?
Bigger.
Bigger. Okay, so this one O, and then this one
Oh.
O. Okay. So these basic vowels O also means 5 in Korean. Okay, actually Korean have 2 sets of numbers that you will be learning in the future. Okay, so O, 5. So next one, cucumber. You read for me because it's very simple. O-E. Yes, very good. O-E. Next one, also simple. You read for me. E. Okay, E means 2. Okay, next one, milk. Milk. Uyu. Okay. Yogi.
Yogi.
And then next one, baseball. Yagu.
Yagu.
Next one, female. We say Yoja. Yes, Yoja. Next one, yoga.
Yoga.
Okay, next one, yori.
Yori.
Yori means cooking. Okay. Next one, kagu.
Kagu.
Kagu means, you look at the picture, you guess what does that mean? Furniture, yes, kagu. And then next one, kudu.
Kudu.
Okay, kudu means shoes. Okay, shoes. This one is a critical one. Meet and there. So you look at the words, it's only one vowel is different. Can you see it? Okay, so try to read it like very obvious, can know it's different words. Or even though it's very similar sound. So the first one, meet, you have to make your mouth smaller and round. So, kogi. Kogi. Read after me, kogi.
Kogi.
Okay. How about there?
Kogi.
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 Okay, let's play a game, okay? So, I need a volunteer. Come. Okay, Shirley, come. Okay. Other people, you try to close your eyes, and then Shirley will read about these two words. You tell me she is mentioning about the meet or there by just listening to it. You get what I mean? Okay? So, okay. Please close your eyes. Okay, please start.
Kogi. Kogi.
Meet or there?
There.
Okay, you can open your eyes.
There.
Me.
There.
There.
Your answer. There. Okay, again.
Kogi. Kogi. Kogi.
Okay? Try to guess. What does that mean? Meet. Okay. Okay. Actually, you sound quite similar as well. Okay. Let me try. Okay. You see. Because still have some guess it wrongly. Okay. So my turn. Okay. Close your eyes. Very obvious one. Kogi. Which one? Meat. Okay. Close your eyes again. Corgi. Which one? There. Okay. When you listen to my pronunciation, actually it's very obvious. Why? Because I make it like very dramatic. So when you practice, you also can use these tips to help you to help with your pronunciation. Okay. And then next one, aga. Aga means baby, infant. And then next one, odi. Odi means where. Okay. The next part, leg. Leg, we say tari. Okay. Next one, nara. Try to guess what does that mean? Country, yes. Okay, not about Malaysia, it's a country. Okay, next one, Mori.
머리.
Mori means
해.
head or hair. Okay. Next one,
바나나.
you read.
banana,
바나나.
Okay. Remember the first, middle, and ending sound? Remember that? The position of the consonant. So because this here is the first consonant, so you have to read as P sound. So banana. Banana. Then next one, pada.
pada.
Pada means sea, ocean. Okay. Next one, P.
P.
P means rain. Next one, chamo.
참.
Chamo is alphabet. And then moja.
모자.
Moja, hat. Next one, chigu.
치구.
Chigu means earth. Next one, ajumoni.
아주머니.
Ajumoni, middle-aged woman, auntie lah. Okay, last week we also talk about it already. And then next one, mogi.
먹이.
Mogi is mosquitoes. Saw.
써.
Saw, cow. Okay. And then next one, saja.
사자.
Okay, saja, lion. Next one, hama.
하마.
Hama means goat. Yes. Next one, hori.
허리.
Hori means waist. Okay. Not about the henna. It's waist. Okay. And then next one, horse. Horsu, slate, and then Homa. Homa is a cutting board. And then Chuso. Chuso is address. And then Soju. Soju means soju lah. Okay. Horse is also a loan word. Bus. Last one, Haji.
바지.
Haji means pants. Okay, very good. Okay, let's learn more words here. Okay, I want to talk about this page because you have something new for you. Actually, look at here. Some of the words have end with da form, right? This one end with da. This one end with da. This one end with da. And this one end with da as well. Right? So, this means whenever you see da ending words, it's an adjective or verbs. Okay? If without, the da ending is actually a noun. Okay? So in Korean, they very much differentiate with the noun and adjective and verbs. Okay? So let's read through this thing together. First one, gini. Gini. The next one, geda. Okay. Gini means male, a male. Geda means put out the fire. Okay, put out. Next one, gori. Go. Okay. Double G, gori. Gori means tail. And then chugumi. Chugumi is the small octopus. Next one, tonada.
떠나다.
Tonada means leaf. Okay. 뜨다. 뜨다 means blood. Okay. Next one, ti.
띠.
Ti means bell. And then 따르다.
따르다.
따르다 means pour. Okay. Next one, oppa.
오빠.
Oppa, always you see the English OPPA. So this is how we written in Korean oppa. Okay, next one, pyo.
Pure.
Pyo means bone, puri.
Puri.
Puri means
Root.
root. Yes. And then 바쁘다.
바쁘다.
바쁘다 means busy. Okay. Next one, 쓰다.
쓰다.
쓰다. Next one, 쓰다 means right. 씨. 씨 is the seed. Okay, not about the watermelon, it's about the seed. Okay. 소다.
소다.
Okay. 소다 means sugar. Next one, 싸우다.
싸우다.
싸우다. 싸우다 means fight. And then 찌르다.
찌르다.
찌르다 means what is it? 추측. What is it in English? Okay, never mind, you don't choose one. Okay. 짜다.
짜다.
짜다 means salty. Okay, it's not about the salt itself, it's about the taste, salty. And then 조다. 조다 means crack. Okay, and then 지다 means steam. Okay, so you may see that every word that end with da form is a verb or adjective. Okay, so you may look at your notes now. We can do listening practice. I will read and then you circle the correct answer. Okay? Tell me is the first or second or third is the correct one. Okay, number one. O. 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 Okay, number two. P. This is the consonant. You remember the name of the consonant? P. Okay. Number three. You can refer to your notes. It's actually just a game, not a test. Otherwise, you feel too stressed. Okay. Number four. Ya. Number five. We. My love. Number six. Here. Number seven. A. Number eight. Or. Okay. Number nine. You. is
First one.
first one. Okay, very good. Number two.
Second one.
Actually, the first one also.
Oh.
Yes. Here.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I didn't push very much air inside. Okay, so just normal here. Okay. Number three. First one. Right. Number four. First one. Yes. Number five. Second one. The middle one. Six.
Third one.
Third one. Seven.
First one.
First one. Eight.
Second.
Second one. Nine. Second one. And 10.
Second.
Second one. Okay. Very good.
Cepat.
And then part two.
Yeah.
Okay, shall we?
Okay.
Hẳn lên đó.
Okay, give you more time and read slowly and give you more time. Okay? Number one. Cure. 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 Cannot make me laugh later, I cannot read it. Cure. Okay. Number two. Key. Key. Number three. Pa. 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 Usually I choose the easiest one of you. Number four. No. 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 Okay. Number five. View. 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 Number six. Meow. 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 Number seven. You ready? Ready? Okay. Ta. 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 Eight. Chi. 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 Nine. Who. 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 The last one. Who. 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 Okay. Number one. E. Okay, E. Number 3, third one, okay? Because I also read Pa. Number B. Number 4, first one, yes. No. Number 5,
Second.
second, okay? Liu. 6.
Second.
Second, Myo. 7.
Second.
7.
Second.
Which one? I forgot which one actually. I read what? Ta. Second. A.
Second.
E. This one T is number 1. Okay, because normal. If the middle one should put more air, T. Like more air and longer. Number 9.
Second.
Second. Okay, 2. 10. 2 is first one. Okay. And then we do part C. Okay, simple nouns. It's very easy. Couple noun.
Right.
Okay, ready? Oi. Number 2. Kogi. Some people very clever, they look at my mouth. Listen. Kogi. Number 3. Kudu. Number 4. Okay. If I'm too fast, you let me know. It's not a competition. Not a test. Okay, just a practice.
忘记了。
Number 3, what? Kudu. Yes. Kudu. Okay, can I see the number 4? Number 4. Nubu. Number 5. Uri.
Uri.
Number 6. Ilki. Number 6. Then 7 already, right? Tarini. A. 한글. 한글. Number 9. 두무.
Third one.
Third one. Number 9.
Third.
Sumu. Third one. Last one. Harum. Third one. Yes, very good. Okay. So far so good, everybody. Okay, any questions so far? Okay, let's do this part together. Okay, we just have to circle the correct spelling together. Okay, first one. Mother, we have learned before what does that call? So Omoni, which is the correct?
Second.
Second, yes, very good. And then chili. Chili in Korean, gochu. So which one is gochu? Three also gochu. Actually, three also very similar. So which one? Gochu. Okay. Third one is the correct one. Okay, C. Just now we have read together before. C is ha. Hada. So is first one. Okay, flower. Flower. The song of Jisoo. Okay. Flower in Korean. What's that? Ko. Okay. Ko is first, second, third.
Second.
Second. Yes, very good. Okay. Tree. You guys should be very familiar already. Tree. Namu. So third one. Okay. Trousers. Pants. Just now we have learned before as well. What's that? Paji. Okay, paji is the third one. Okay, head or hair. Just now we have to read together. Mori. Okay, mori is the second one. Okay, lion. Saja. Okay, saja is the second one. Auntie, we say ajumoni. Yes, ajumoni. There's only one option is forward, so please circle it. Okay, meat. What e? Kogi. Kogi. Last one. Okay, milk. Milk is uyu. Yes, the last one. Uyu. People. Sarang. Okay, sarang is very similar with sarang. Okay, so but one bottom is ear, is circle, another one is what? Rectangle. So have to be careful. Okay. So sarang is the third one. Money. Phone. Okay, phone. Last one. Newspaper. We say 신문. Okay. 신문. Car. Car is
자동차.
yes, 자동차. 자동차.
신문 is the sun, okay? Chair. 의자. Okay? 차 is 의자. So the second one. Kitchen. Yes, 부엌. This one we have learned last week. Okay? 부엌. Last one. Doctor. 의사. 의사 is the second one. Okay? Leg. Just now we have read together. 호수. 호수, the second one. Okay, last one. Shoes. Kudu. Yes, kudu is the second one. Okay. So far so good. Okay. So turn to the next page. Then we talk about some simple reading. Okay, the most common reading that you know in Korean is 네, 안녕하세요. Okay, 안녕하세요. You can use it in every situation. Okay, must be correct, one. Okay, in the morning, afternoon, evening. Okay, any circumstances like you can use 안녕하세요. Okay, so today, other than 안녕하세요, we learn something else. Okay, so look at number 1 and number 4. Okay? When I write, you try to do the romanization. Okay? Can need help. Okay? Let's do this together. So number 1, how do you do the romanization? A, R, and then N, and then the next one, N, Y, O, R, N, G, and then H, I, this one. Okay, if there is a spacing, so this means consider is the first consonant already. So we still use K. Okay. And then this one is the special case. If whenever, if normally we will write the romanization like YE, right? But it's really hard to pronounce. So they will tend to simplify to A only. But this is the pronunciation rules they will change. And then this one, Actually, this 1 and number 4 in your notes is very similar, just one word is different. Okay, so what does that mean? 안녕히 계세요 and 안녕히 가세요 means goodbye. Okay, goodbye. But what are the difference like? Okay, let's imagine. Now, I am the one who leave first. Okay, you are the one who stay. So, I have to wish you 안녕히 계세요. Okay, and then you wish me 안녕히 가세요. Okay, why like this? Because 계세요 means stay. So, 안녕히 means 안녕히 in English, how do I explain it? Means stay healthy and stay safe, something like that. Okay, the meaning. So if I wanted to leave, then I wish you stay safely here. So I wish you 안녕히 계세요. So you wish me have a safe journey because I'm leaving. So 가, okay, you watch a lot of drama show. 가 means go. Yes. So this is the original word lah. 가. Okay, 가. So you wish me 안녕히
가세요.
가세요. Okay. Okay. So you come. What's your name? Angel. Why? Okay, so now you pretend that you wanted to leave already. So you say bye bye to them.
안녕히 계세요.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Then you pretend.
안녕히 가세요.
Okay, yes. So you get what the mean, what's the difference?
Thank you.
Okay, let's talk about the second one. Second one, please try to do the romanization. Shall we do together? Okay, this one. And then I, and then and this one. H, E. This one. N, I, T. Middle sound is D, right? Okay. But here, I wanted to tell you pronunciation rules. Whenever Pia meets Nian, okay, the sound will become medium sound. So this one become M. So that's why you always listen Hamida. But when you do the romanization, it's kind of different, right? Because it's the pronunciation rules. Okay, whenever Pia meets Nian, then you change the sound to N sound. Moon. Nian sound. So how do you read this? Nian Hamida. Okay, Nian Hamida. 미안합니다 means I'm so sorry. Okay? 对不起 I'm so sorry. 미안합니다. Okay, try to do this. This one?
S A
And then
R A N G H A.
What's that? How do you read this? 사랑합니다 means 사랑합니다 means
I love you.
I love you, yes, okay? But normally you will heard about 사랑해요, right? Actually, it's the same meaning, but like what I've mentioned in last week, there is a formal way and informal way. So, 사랑해요 is informal way, but 사랑합니다 is formal way. So actually, it's totally the same meaning. It's just you use different kind of ending in different kind of situation. Okay. Any questions? I'm going to try to do the next one. Five, six, seven, eight. Why? What happened? You okay? Achievements. The camera is behind you. Okay? Number 5. Become O M A P S E U P N I E A. Okay, read. 고맙습니다. Okay, 고맙습니다 means thank you. Okay. 고맙습니다. And 감사합니다 is the same meaning. Means thank you. Is there? 감사합니다. There's no 감사합니다 in your notes, but you may write it down. I write it here lah. It's the same meaning. Thank you. It's only for you speaking on the phone. This angle. You cannot see somebody, you say 여보세요, you cannot. Okay? You see somebody, you say 안녕하세요. Okay? 여보세요 is only for the phone. You don't look at someone face to face and then say 여보세요. Okay? Don't tell anyone on your Korean teacher. I didn't teach you like that. Okay? 여보세요 is for phone. 안녕하세요 is face to face in person. 7. O-R. S-O-R. And then O. S-E-Y-O. Okay. How do you read?
어서 오세요.
Also 오세요. So 오세요 means welcome. So whenever you go to a restaurant or some shops, the waiter or waitress will greet you. Also 오세요. Okay? Welcome. Please fast come in. Something like that. Okay? Welcome. Okay. Number 8, the romanization. Okay. So tell me together. K,
W
W,
E
E,
N
N, N, and then C, H, A, N. Okay, whenever these two, you always take the Nian for ending sound. Okay, Nian plus here always take the Nian sound. And then S, E, E, N, I, D, A. So read together.
괜찮습니다.
괜찮습니다. 괜찮습니다 means never mind. But normally you heard people say 괜찮아, 괜찮아요. Okay? It's also the difference of formal and informal. 괜찮습니다. 9. Tell me the romanization. C, A, L, T, A, and N, Y, O, R, and O, S, E, Y, O. Okay? So how to read?
잘 다녀오세요.
잘 다녀오세요.
다녀오세요.
Not 잘. 잘 다녀오세요. Means I wish you have a safe journey. Okay? Okay, 안녕히 come out again. 안녕히. And then C, U, M, U,
sleep well.
Sleep well. Good night. Okay, please sleep well. Good night. Wow. Okay, together with 12 and 15 now. Next one, 15. Do this 3 first. Okay, 11. D, D, O,
M,
N,
A,
N,
Y, O.
So, 또
또
만나요. Okay? 또 만나요.
Oh,
Okay, see you again. Okay, 만나 means meet. Okay, 12. 잘, M, O, R, K. This one? G, E. This one? I said this one.
K.
K. Got T or not? Right? 습니다. So, 잘 먹겠습니다.
잘 먹겠습니다.
Okay, 잘 먹겠습니다 means I will enjoy the meal. Okay, and then you look at 15. 잘 먹. And then O-R T, right? 잘 먹었습니다.
잘 먹었습니다.
Okay, there's only one word is different. 깨 and go. Okay? So 잘 먹었습니다 means I have enjoyed the meal. Means that one is future tense, one is past tense. So 잘 먹겠습니다 is future tense. So means that before you start to eat, then you say 잘 먹겠습니다. So I will enjoy the meal. If 잘 먹었습니다, go is a past tense. So means that you have already finished your meal, only you say 잘 먹었습니다. Okay, this is the only difference. Okay, 13, 14.
100 thank you. Sing. Sing it. Yeah, you read separately, okay? Sing. Sing it. And then next one, 14. And then can. 어레간 만입니다. 어레간 만입니다. Long time no see.
Happy birthday.
16. Okay, the last few. Okay, the organization. This one, So how do you say? 힘내세요 means cheer up, 간발해. Okay, 힘내세요. Cheer up. 네, 힘내세요. 17. This one. So, 반갑습니다. 반갑습니다 means nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. 반갑습니다. Normally in front, you say 만나서 반갑습니다. Okay? If in full sentence. If 반갑습니다 only means I'm glad, I'm happy. If you wanted to say in full sentence, it's nice to meet you, you have to put this 만나서 반갑습니다. Okay? And this one is U G O H A S Y O R T S U N I S. Okay, so
수고하셨습니다.
수고하셨습니다 means辛苦了.
Thanks for your effort.
Thanks for effort. In English, thanks for effort. So later before we end the class, greet everyone. 수고하셨습니다. Okay? Thanks for your effort. Okay, last two. Okay, this one. So 좋습니다. Say. Okay. It's good. Means that you agree with something. 좋습니다. 알겠습니다.
I understand.
Yes, I understand. Okay, so all of this reading, do you have any questions? Any questions? Okay, if you meet someone, you say nice to meet you, you say?
반갑습니다.
반갑습니다. And then after you finish your meal, you say?
잘 먹었습니다.
잘 먹었습니다. Okay? When you meet somebody in person, you greet people.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. Okay, that's not in your notes, so I will yes. Okay, when you pick up the phone, you say hello.
여보세요.
여보세요. Okay. When you say happy birthday,
생일 축하합니다.
생일 축하합니다. Okay. Okay, if you are the one who leave, you want to say goodbye, you say?
안녕히 계세요.
안녕히 계세요. So I wish you back. 안녕히 가세요. Okay? So we can take a 3 minutes break. Okay, let's continue our class. Okay, now we're going into making simple sentence already. Okay, so we're gonna learn from the formal polite ending for nouns first. Okay, this one I think I'm taking notes for you, so you just write down any for your own. Okay, later I will share the key for you. Okay, look at the notes that you did just now. Tell me a noun. The first page. Yes, there's many nouns, right? So tell me a noun. What's that?
어머니.
Ormoni. Okay, ormoni is a noun. Okay, kata nama, 名词. So how do you ask questions for nouns or answer for nouns? This is the grammar. So whenever you see a noun, you put indica to form a question. Okay? And then you put imida for statement. So example, you wanted to ask somebody, is this person your mother? Then you say 어머니 입니까? Then you answer 어머니입니다. Is it very simple? Yeah. This is a formal polite ending.
meets nian. So the medium sound will change to medium sound. So imida. Instead of imida, you have to read as imida. So this is how you write, this is how you read. So you have to be careful. Whenever you write, you have to write original words. Just change the pronunciation. Okay, again, so but whatever nouns that you have learned, okay, in the last class or the past 1 hour, you just put any noun plus imida to form a question, and then imida to form a statement to answer. Okay, so let's practice together. Okay, chima means skirt. Okay, so if you wanted to ask is it a skirt, then you put chima, imika, and then if you see this one, ne. Ne means yes. So if you agree with the questions, then you say ne first, and then comma, chima, imida. Okay, so read together. Chima imika, ne, chima imida. Okay, great. Next one. Kogiri. What is kogiri? Last week you learned. Who find the meaning of kogiri? What is kogiri? Elephant. Yes. So kogiri imika. Hello. Okay, wake up a bit, okay? Kogiri imika. Ne. Kogiri imida. Okay, next one. Sonsengnim. Sonsengnim means teacher. Okay, I'm your sonsengnim. So sonsengnim imika. Ne sonsengnim imida. So there is a common mistake you have to very careful about, which is the noun and the imika, imida. Please don't put any spacing. Okay? Later I will tell you about the spacing rules when you write. But remember one rule: the noun and imika, imida, please do not put any spacing. Okay? This one is the correct one because there is no spacing. Okay? Okay, now let's do practice. You have to ask each other's questions and then memorize. Put any nouns that you remember to ask the one who sit next to you, and then you have to answer. You hear me? Start from you. Okay? Okay, you ask her. Any noun.
네, 사과입니다.
Yes. Okay, and then you ask him.
가지입니까?
바지입니까?
가지입니까?
네, 바지입니다.
That's very good. Okay, you ask her any nouns that you remember. You can look at your notes marks just now.
선생님.
Yeah. Imika. Yeah, if you ask the questions, the tone will be up a bit. Okay, imika.
선생님입니까?
나무입니다.
나무입니다.
네, 나무입니다.
Any noun that you remember?
어머니.
Because you only learn there, so anyhow you have to agree.
어머니입니다.
어머니입니다.
Okay. Yeah, so very easy, yeah. This one, just put any nouns that you know. Okay, next one. Let's talk about indicative pronouns. Okay, indicative pronouns means that this, that. Okay, so this we say e. E. Okay, so E is also teeth for nouns, right? But this one, it has paired with something else. So if E plus something else means these things or this place or whatever. Okay, later we do the comprehensive. And then K means that. And also T means that. This K and Ch both means that. Just K have another meaning, which is it. It is an apple. It is a lion. Okay. So how do you differentiate K and Ch? Because both are that one. Okay, differentiate by the distance. Okay, let me tell you an example. Okay, this marker pen. This marker pen is E pen for me, right? But for you is K pen because there's a distance between you and this pen. Okay, but if this marker pen is on here, on the table, but I'm standing here. So the pen for us is far from us. So means top. Top. Okay. Another example, the chair that you're sitting, for you is E. E, 의자. For me is 그 의자. But the chair over there, for us is 저 의자. So this is how you differentiate the 그 and 저. Okay? And then after the indicative pronoun, E, 그, 저, you must pair with a noun. Okay? These things, this place, or this person. So these things we use go. Go means things. Means object. And then who means place. Okay. 사람 or 분 means person, this person. 분 is also person but is honorific form. Honorific means if that person, the status is higher than you, means example your teacher, your boss, or elderlies. Okay, you have to use bun, bun. Okay, if generally normal people, you just say 이 사람, 그 사람. Okay. So when you pair the indicative pronouns with the nouns, become equal here. Here also means yogi, corgi, chogi. Okay. And then isaran, chosaran. Ibun, chau. One more thing you have to be careful is everything is no spacing except saran when you write. Okay? Except saran, you have to put space. Okay? Okay, now we have to learn our very first particles, okay? Which is our topic particle, 은. Okay, 은 is very easy. You have to look at the noun in front is ending with consonant or ending with vowels. So if consonant ending noun, we put 은. Okay, vowel ending noun, we put 는. Okay, this the usage for topic particle is to emphasize the related noun. Later we will look at the example and get more clear concept about it. Because there's no similar particle in the language that we know. There's no such thing in Mandarin, in English, or in Malay. So it cannot be translatable. But whenever 은 ending with imida, then you can translate it to its empire. Okay, but it come out like solo 은, which means no meaning at all. But they have inherent imida at the end, only have the meaning of its empire. Okay, so look at an example. Okay, number one. If I wanted to say I am a student, okay? Student is 학생. Okay, 학생 is a noun, right? So behind you can pair with 입니다. 학생입니다. Okay, but if you wanted plus I am, okay, you have to put 저. 저, just now I mentioned is means there, right? But 저 is also means I. But how you know when it appears in the sentence is that or I? I tell you, 저, if behind is noun, means that. Mean this is the indicative for number. 저분, 저 사람, 저거. So noun means that. If 저 behind is a particle, means I. Like this one. 저는, 는 is a topic particle. So means I. If last week we have learned about A as well, right? Prosophies is also a particle. So 저의 means my. It also means I. Okay? So 저 is end with a vowel. So you have to put 는. 저는 Okay, very good. So just now, before we learn about the 은는, 학생입니다 only. Is it okay to use? Can use, right? 학생입니까? 네, 학생입니다. Also the same, right? Because this is their behavior, means Korean behavior. They very like to omit the front part. Like when you do the translation, 학생입니다, is it student only? But they will omitted the front part. I am a student. So whenever you put it back, 저는, only it can be fully translate to I am a student. Right? But for them, 학생입니다 or 저는 학생입니다 is totally the same meaning. I am a student. So whenever you see with or without 저는, so it's the same meaning. Okay? So this 은는 is just to like emphasize the features of this person. And then this one, 여기는, because 여기 is a noun and with vowel, so put 는 as well. 여기는 학교입니다. 학교 means school. So this is the example for 는. How about 은? So just now indicative pronouns plus noun 이, 저, 쓴, because you have to read continuously. Whenever you see a words ending with a consonant but following by a vowel, you have to read continuously. So 이것은 가방이니까, is this a bag? Then you say 네, 이것은 가방입니다. So it will be more complete in full sentence, but without the 이것은 is also correct. Okay, nothing's wrong about it. So 은는, the usage of 은는, you got it? So unit 2 vocabulary. So mu엇 means what? Okay, 어디, just now we have learned before as well, where. So mu엇 and where are both noun as well. So you can put 이니까 at the back to ask what is this. Okay, 무엇입니까? Okay, 어디입니까? Because what and where always in question form, so you cannot use it for 입니다 for these two words. So if you wanted to ask what is this, you say 무엇입니까? 이것은 무엇입니까? And then 여기는 어디입니까? Something like that. Okay, so far follow? Okay, last one. Okay, just now I mentioned about the spacing rules when you write. So there's 2 spacing rules in Korean when you write. You may write it down. Spacing rules number 1. Put a space between 2 nouns. For example, 한국 is a noun. 한국 means Korea. 사람 means person, right? You are a Korean person. So 사람 also a noun. In between you have to put a space. So this one is wrong. The one with spacing is correct. So 한국 사람. So spacing rules number 1, put a space between 2 nouns. Okay, spacing rules number 2. Okay, put a space after any particles. Okay, so far you only
learn about the topic particles, and also the possessive particle, which is the apostrophe S, punya, A. So after all the particles, you have to put a spacing. Okay, including all the particles that you're gonna learn in future. So whenever you write, remember these two spacing rules. Put a space between two nouns, and then after a particle, there must be a spacing. Okay, so far so good. And then the last part. Of course, we know the expression for positive. Now we're going to learn about how to say in negative sentence. Means this is not a what, this is not a what. So now we are able to say ani or. Okay, formula for the ending for the noun. Consonant ending noun. You put E, ani. If vowel ending nouns, you put ka, ani. Okay, you write it down first, later. Let's look at some example. Okay, take means both. Take and with consonant. So we have to put E. Okay, Ika is also a particle. So behind you have to put a space. Okay, so Tegi Anida means this is not a book. Okay, not a book, but because he was they omitted already. So, but whenever you do the translation, you have to put it back. This is not a book. Okay. How about negative sentence for vowel ending noun? Luisa. Luisa means doctor. So end with vowel. So you put ka. Luisa Anita. Okay, I'm not a doctor. Okay. Okay, just now we have learned about nay. Now, whenever you say no, means ani. Okay, ani. Let's read the example together. So just now, okay, positive expression in questions. Kimchi입니까?
김치입니까?
Say 아니요.
아니요.
김치가
김치가
아닙니다.
아닙니다.
Okay. So no, this is not kimchi. Everybody know kimchi, right? Okay, consonant ending. 학생이 아닙니까?
학생이 아닙니까?
네,
네.
학생이 아닙니다.
학생이 아닙니다.
So you may realize that 아닙니까 also can use for question form. So 학생이 아닙니까 means when you do translation,
are you not a student? If you're really not a student, you have to say nay. Because you agree with the questions. Because it's us, the balik, the other way around. Haksen ni animika, nay haksen ni animika. Okay? You get what I mean? Because some students will confuse. Why not ani yo? Because it's us in negative sentence. Okay, so to combine the knowledge with positive and negative sentence, actually in full questions and statement form is something like this. Okay, if someone asks, 이것은 무엇입니까? Okay, try to read. 이것은 무엇입니까? Okay, so whenever the pronunciation rules, whenever end with consonant following by vowel, have to read continuously. So 무엇입니까? Okay, 무엇입니까? Like that. 이것은 무엇입니까? 아니요. 물이 아닙니다. 우유입니다. Okay, do the translation. 이것은 물입니까? What's the name?
Is this the
It's
water?
water. 아니요, 물이 아닙니다.
No, this is not water.
우유입니다.
This is milk.
Okay? There's one more very important information for you. 아니요 and 아닙니다, it cannot interchangeable because it's totally different meaning. 아니요 means no, 아닙니다 means not. Even though native sometimes they interchange, but actually it's totally not the same meaning. So when you want to learn properly, especially when you do the writing test in the future or whatever, please take note about this. Okay, any questions? Let's do a practice together. Okay? You may write your own questions and ask, and then you have to answer. You know what I mean? And then find something that the object is appear in here, and you have learned before, like chair, books, pen. Can I? You can write your own. If you need help, just tell me. Last week, note also you can refer. There's so many different kind of nouns you can use.
Negative sentence. Negative sentence.
You can ask positive one. You can ask correct one. Means 이것은 펜입니까? Then you say 네. 이것은 펜입니다. If I ask you 이것은 의자입니까? Then you have to answer 아니요. 이것은 의자가 아닙니다. 펜입니다. So, if you wanted to make it complicated for your friends, then you ask the wrong questions, then he or she have to be answered in a full one. Just pick a noun. Then you write down. You better write down the answer as well.
所以你再回来。
Because after you ask, you have to make sure the other person answer you correctly. 嘛。
就累。
nè nè
Any noun, okay, in your notes.
nè
比如讲印尼吧，写完，然后解这个这个问题就答。
他是这样写这些这样沟通
你这是
就这样
You need help?
吹呗
比如讲，
回家回家
瑜伽，
回家
瑜伽，瑜伽，
Don't move your mouth forward.
哎，不要，你是
It's still
只看到牙齿，啊，差不多了，差不多。
better. Yes, yes, better, better.
什么这笑点
瑜伽，
啊
瑜伽，伽，
回家
伽，
回家教一下教一下
讲了啊。
这个最简单选一个然后写这个伊米嘎然后就捏然后写回伊米嘎
哦，厉害了，厉害了，厉害了。
很开心。
很难
这个啊，后来
那个瑜伽，
哎，那
瑜伽是瑜伽感觉的，就是不一样的给我打开。哎，我自己讲，这个是卡的名字。check sound.
You may purposely do the wrong one. Then I explain.
This is the wrong one. This one is the wrong one.
No leh, if you ask a question, he have to answer leh.
Oh.
You make it so long for him.
Susah lah ni. Never mind, it's okay. This is a learning process.
Hey, the question is ask your friend. It's not ask yourself, and you are the one who answer by yourself, right?
Oh.
So she made so long for you.
Ôi, kinh rủng đó.
我们是讲什么？
Kinh rủng đó.
ให้แกะดูโมดีโมดีเสียวเลยโมดีโมดี
那只能念而已而已。
你的是这个啊
啊啊啊！最容易的。 이거 오늘 이것은 머리입니까? 해주세요. 네, 머리입니다. 네, 머리입니다.
내 머리입니다.
Okay, who wants to start first? Then everybody is ready.
我们 start 先，等下忘记。
所以我们 start 先。OK， 이것은 머리입니까?
머리.
센텐스. 이것은 머리입니까?
내 머리.
머리.
내 머리입니다.
그래.
You come up right now, Molly. So that you can remember.
이거 들고 머리.
自己来吗？在笑耶！我带纸去。
You write down the whole sentence. Molly. Just practice, huh?
对，可能。
Okay, let's look at your friends' questions and answers. Okay, what are the problems? Okay, because this is beginners, when they write, there are few common mistakes over here lah. So, but I wanted to see whether you can figure it out. Any problem? Okay, we do it line by line. Any problem with this line? Moribika.
It means the sentence.
What's that? Be confident. Huh?
Ka.
The car, you have to make it like here, instead of here. And then, if you really wanted to say, this one you have to make it together as well. You fly. You don't fly over something. Okay, how about this?
The name. Need to think of what again.
Because this name already. You have to like make it. Okay, because your dash already fly over here. It's like that and this already. Okay, you have to take note. Be careful when you write. I know you're nervous lah. Okay, one more thing is immediately.
머리.
Immediately. Okay, in this one they don't laugh because beginners they make this mistake very often because like Korean words left, right,
and then up, down. Yeah, and then disappeared. The dash. Okay, because it's very similar. So if you are not careful enough, then you write wrongly very easy. Okay, so I have to be careful. And then remember, don't put spacing. Okay, keep here. So this you have to take note. Okay, so let's continue. Who will go first? You want to ask question? He's ready to ask question already because there's no more stress already.
to ask, to ask.
忘记讲了。
一家。
念不出来。
一家。一家。
You ask her back. He ask and
You ask what you can.
yeah.
看到你了，念不出来。
Okay, okay. Be serious, be serious.
再次。
一家。
Uiga.
Hmm.
Imiga.
Yeah, correct.
Okay. Ask longer. Ask the problem. You are not the one who answer.
Longer. Huh?
Last question, not statement. Ramyeon. Imika. Why become Ika?
네.
Your tone a little bit become Hokkien. Again.
Đầu vậy.
Now become Thai. Okay, the Korean tones are like very flat. So ramen. Okay, ramen Imika.
네,
Ramen.
라면입니다.
Do the negative one. Ramen Imika.
아니요. 라면 아닙니다. 라면이 아닙니다.
Ramyeon이.
라면이 아닙니다. 김치입니다.
Okay, very good.
이것은 가방입니까? 네, 노드.
이것은
이것은 가방. 아니요. 가방이 아닙니다. 책상입니다.
Okay, very good. So, one more thing you have to take note. Some students of mine, when they do the negative sentence, they very likely will forget about the ika. Okay, so ika for aninita is very important. So don't forget about the ika. And sometimes they mix up with the positive sentence. They will say kimchi ga imita. This one is wrong because there will be no ika for positive sentence. Okay, always remember ika is only for negative one. Okay, 책상이 아닙니다. 책이 아닙니다. 김치가 아닙니다. Okay, 입니다 always pair with the original noun only. Okay. Any questions before we end? Okay, let's do a quick revision. Never mind, just do the
greeting part. Okay? Okay? Okay, if you wanted to say sorry, you say
감사합니다.
Mia.
감사합니다.
Amita. Okay, so what else? Okay, try to don't look at the notes. Because it's very daily one, okay? Okay, if you want to say I love you, say
사랑합니다.
사랑합니다. Okay. You say never mind, it's okay.
괜찮습니다.
괜찮습니다. Okay. And then you say good night. 잘 주무세요. Okay. But in your note is 안녕히 주무세요. 안녕히 주무세요. Will be more polite and humble. Long time no see. 오랜만 만납니다. Okay, how about cheer up? 힘내세요. It's very good. And then you say see you again. 또 만나요. Okay? Welcome.
어서 오세요.
어서 오세요. Yes, yes, yes. Say thank you. 고맙습니다. Or 감사합니다. And then wish you have a safe journey. 잘 다녀오세요. Okay, 잘 다녀오세요. And then is it thank you for your effort. 수고하셨습니다. 네, 여러분 수고하셨습니다. Okay, so thank you for everybody.